Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay. Du-du-du-du. We got 60% of sigils, 47% of stars. Clean. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Yeah. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. Short. Oh, that's interesting. I think the terminal font size is okay, since I'm reading that anyways. Okay. I mean, I can go to the game now. I was looking at which room we were in B. That's why we're outside and not inside. So let's go in. Okay. So, yeah. We don't have computer reading start us off. Just gonna have to go ahead and do some puzzles, I guess. We still need a blue connector there, and we need a fan. Get out of somewhere. Okay, we have tube, fan, connector. No play button. Okay. Right. This. Oh, okay. We might be able to throw stuff out. Probably. Yep. Oh. That was bad. Probably don't want to do that. What happens if I do that? Okay. That's not good either. I mean, we can take this one. Yes. Oh. Stuff to read. I'm getting better at this. I figured this one out in minutes. But where is it all leading? I work, I rest, I work. But to what end? Schmo. We are born and die and live again. This eternal cycle must be the nature of existence. Life is merely repeated suffering, samsara. An eternal cycle is another name for a prison. But you must understand the cycle before you can break it. For it is possible to escape and yet remain a prisoner, or to break the cycle by breaking yourself. This was the fate of the ghost that haunts this world. The shepherds. Okay. Technically we can make this. We don't have a blue here. Okay. So we have this and this. But we can never connect those like that. Okay. So kinda right. Let me put that there. I gotta sneeze. Sorry. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Let's see. There's something. Oh, there's a ladder. Didn't even see that. I have a feeling stepping on that. You stuck? No. Okay. Stepping on that also doesn't get me stuck. Okay. We'll see. Oh. Okay. So box out of here. Get that over there. And then this one opens up that. I'm not sure how that plays out really. Oh. Get a jammer. No, not like that. Like that. Then that doesn't work. Okay. Right. I mean, that there. Yeah, I should be able to put that on there. Okay, that's over there now. And now we can just climb over here. And open that up. Okay. Sure. That sounds fine. It seemed way too complicated. You can also just do that. Ah, I am missing something about that puzzle. I don't know. I want to see something. Probably. I can take one of those, technically. How would you get it out, though? Didn't do much. I can jam that. Right, I got the box stuck in back there. That's fine. Okay. We might need to get a fan out of that somehow. Although I'm not sure how you would get a fan out of that. We only have the play thing. And jammers. If I place this, jams. It doesn't jam, but like gets rid of that. Okay. I need to look at that. Oh, I can do that. Oh, but I can't jam that. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I can't walk past that, no. So I need to jam that, step on here, create a pause point. And that might be enough. No, because I want us to step on this. Okay. I can only jam this from like here, maybe? Okay, let's think about this. Would need... Okay, I need this disabled and this being stood on while I'm recording, so I can stand on the back one there. How would that work? Right? Because otherwise I can't, like, get on top of that. So I would need the jammer, which is fine until you realize that I also need to disable this one. And I think they're set up in a way where you just can't do it from one angle. You can do this one from one angle. I could make a recording of the recording. That would be fine. Oh, I can do that. Okay. Since I can do that... Okay. But you need to be like really precise with that. There's like no other thing in here, right? I don't think so. I don't think I've seen anything. Let's make another recording for that. Okay. Shouldn't be bad. I am stupid. Let's just restart. Change much. Okay. Like, technically, if I take away this, could I stand here? Yes, I can. Oh, I think maybe? Yeah, that's... I should have restarted. probably. I can block that one, but I can't block the wall back there. Okay. That's fine. But I can't record with this with this gone and this deactivated. That's like my biggest issue. I mean, are they not self-contained, maybe? Well, technically I have a gem in here, right? Where is it again? Oh, I gotta get it again. Boop, 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 boop. No, but like that's not possible. That seems way too far. Okay. Yeah, that disables that, not now what I can do is but I just realized I can just jam that and get the cube out. I can technically jam something over there. Is that's crazy. Wrong angle? That is not the right solution. Lol. Does that really work? I don't accept that. That's crazy. Okay. Let me think about this. So, I mean the end position of this one is going to be like this. I can't get through there to activate that switch. Like, technically... I mean, like, the biggest problem is, like, if I do this, right? What I win? I can just put the thing here. It's like, okay, sure. Can do that. Is it helpful? No. Okay. This is definitely one of the harder red sigils. Because this one is perfectly fine, right? It's a perfectly fine use for that. Wait a minute, I can just take that with me. So... we're gonna disable that. We're gonna... disable that. And then we're gonna play. I can take this with me, like, it's not that difficult. Oh, I didn't save that as a stopping point. But I have to be fast. Okay. Silly me. Okay. That wasn't that bad. Okay, now I gotta figure out the other stuff. There's stuff up there. What? Ah, computers just want something from us. There's something up there. But we want to get up there somehow. Okay, let's talk to the computer first. Attention administrator, the network connection has been re-established. Would you like to reconnect to the previous session? Yes. Receiving message as string. Received. Message. Are you back? Yes. How do I know I can trust you? Message. Fantastic. So there's a grand total of 2 sane people in this world. Message. And we can't find a way to trust each other. How about I tell you what I think? I've been trying to figure out how this place works. Sometimes it seems like there's a purpose to everything, other times not so much. I think we must be plugged into some kind of machine. What do you have to go on? What else could possibly explain all this? I don't believe in demons and evil wizards. I think we're being prepared for something, maybe? I suppose that would explain a lot. Listen, there's something else. Maybe it can help us. Ever since I got here, I felt like something was wrong. This place plays tricks with you. You can't get your head straight. But I think I know a way to find out the truth. I was digging about in some documents and I kept finding references to this password. I think it might be some kind of library master key, but I don't know how to use it. What is it? Try not to go anywhere without me and I'll tell you. MLA process.bat logged into the session. Wait, what is that? Are you doing that to my terminal? I don't think this is a good idea. Session terminated. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. A batch file. Okay. Like there's something on top of this roof. You can clearly see it. Okay. Let's get this cube. Oh, I can see what I have to do. Is there... Yeah, there's another one. We're connecting that. God damn it. Oop, there. Connections. Okay. Uh... Oh, I can stand on these. Okay, that's good. I can do this. Okay, that's fine. And now we need to get there somehow. How would we get up there? Oh boy, okay. There's no way to get up there. What? I mean, I got that thing running now. Still need a fan though. I mean, I can't take this one because we can only take it outside if we get another fan in here, which obviously doesn't really make sense. Would like it if I could zoom in on that. That just looks like a secret entrance to somewhere. Okay, we need to get the fan from somewhere else. I mean, this is... This was a puzzle area before, so there might be something in here. No. Okay. Nothing that I can see. I have a fan. Oh, that was the one where you activate a lot of switches. I don't think there's a second fan in here, so how would we get it out? Gosh. Also fan in here. Okay. That. That anymore. Oh. There's the fan. Oh, we have cubes. I don't think we can get that cube out though. Okay, I need to somehow cube myself over some wall, I think. I should take this. Okay. I think over here is the most plausible thing. Or is there some... That seems A-ish, but I don't think that works. Like, we can't drop this with AR. Oh. Yikes. Okay. What is behind here? Nothing? There's a third cube. We kind of need that. Okay. But that doesn't do anything. Oh, okay. That's almost... Oh. But we also need to get up there without that being there, then... Okay, no. That doesn't work. Which basically just... Oh hey, there's a bucket. Oh. Let's paint something on the obelisk. Okay. Let's see. We got that activated. But we're missing a fan here. Whoa, I just... That's buggy. A bit. Okay. It's like a lot of open space though. Oh, another paint bucket. That sounds like a good message. Aha! Is there anything else around here? Okay, a new computer. Hippocratic Corpus. .txt. On the Sacred Disease, 400 BCE, men ought to know what that from nothing else but the brain come joys, delights, laughter, and sports, and sorrows, griefs, despondency, and lamentations. And by this, in an especial manner, we acquire wisdom and knowledge, and see and hear and know that what are foul and what are fair, what are bad and what are good, what are sweet and what unsavory. Some we discriminate by habit, and some we perceive by their utility. By this we distinguish objects of relish and disrelish, according to the seasons, and the same things do not always please us. And by the same organ we become mad and delirious, and fears and terrors assail us, some by night and some by day, and dreams and untimely wanderings and cares that are not suitable, and ignorance of present circumstances, desuetude, and unskillfulness. Just at brain.txt. Human brain is a machine for coming to conclusions. If it cannot come to conclusions, it is rusty. When we hear of a man too clever to believe, we are hearing of something having almost the character of a contradiction in terms. It is like hearing of a nail that was too good to hold down a carpet, or a bolt that was too strong to keep a door shut. Man can hardly be defined, after the fashion of Carlyle, as an animal who makes tools. Ants and beavers and many other animals make tools, in the sense that they make an apparatus. Man can be defined as an animal that makes dogmas, as he piles doctrine on doctrine, doctrine on doctrine, and conclusion on conclusion in the formation of some tremendous scheme of philosophy and religion. He is, in the only legitimate sense of which the expression is capable, becoming more and more human, when he drops one doctrine after another in a refined skepticism, when he declines to tie himself to a system, when he says that he has outgrown definitions, when he says that he disbelieves in finality, when in his own imagination he sits as God, holding no form of creed, but contemplating all, then he is, by that very process, sinking slowly backwards into the vagueness of the vagrant animals and the unconsciousness of the grass. Trees have no dogmas. Turnips are singularly broad-minded. Bronstein brain.txt. Archive. Bronstein Lev Davidovich. The human brain is a product of the development of matter, and at the same time is an instrument for the cognition of this matter. Gradually it adjusts itself to its function, tries to overcome its limitations, creates ever new scientific methods, imagines ever more complex and exact instruments, checks its work again and yet again, step by step penetrates into previously unknown depths, changes our conception of matter without, though, ever breaking away from the basis of all that exists. Neuroscience.txt. Physiological history. Volunteer suffered a blood clot during infancy, which resulted in a left hemisphere stroke. Expected result: in normal adults, the left hemisphere is used for language and other cognitive functions. Extensive damage to this part of the brain usually results in severe cognitive deficiencies. Observed result: volunteer is now 17 years old and displays only very subtle cognitive deficiency. MRIs indicate little to no activity in the left hemisphere, suggesting its usual functions have been taken on by neuron sets in the right. Volunteers aged at the time of the stroke may have helped the brain to adapt. That's good. That's great. I wish that could somehow be used to help people that have a stroke later on. Oh. The voice keeps saying that this world is a garden, but all I see is a desert full of ruins. Dog. We need a fan. Maybe I should look up where I get the fan from. Sounds like a plan, I think. Still not sure how I get on top of the starting building, I guess. Okay, let's see. 5. First, yeah, the obelisk. Activating your fan. The fan is hidden away near one of the other puzzles. Behind the iron curtain. Okay. I mean, I just don't want to just walk around aimlessly for like another 50 minutes. Okay. Was it one of these two? 4 chambers of flying. Anti-iron curtain. Oh, in there. Okay. No, that would have been fine. How would I get there though? I could see this being a thing. Oh. Like this? Oh, okay. Oh, hey, and there's a purple piece. Oh my goodness. Stop it. Okay, take it. Put it there. I am bad. I'm bad. I'm really, really mad. Jump up here. Go over here. Get on top of this. Jump. 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 Ah. Wait. Why is it there? Why on what? Who's? No. Like, there's two. There's two? I mean, this one doesn't get activated, so... Wait, where? Oh, I put it next to the entrance, I think. Yep. Why are there two? I'm a bit confused right now. Okay, I got up here. And I can still see that one. But... yeah. Sure. But like, there's another bucket. Crazy. I'm not the first one to undertake these trials, that much is clear. If you're reading this, then neither will I have been the last. That sounds good. Why do I have 2 bands now? Like, this is not a fan kind of thing here. Also nothing over here, right? How do I get up there, man? I'm gonna search for it online. Oh. There's 2 Easter eggs. Okay. Oh boy. I really don't know. I should do B6 now. That's fine. I know what to buy when I come back here. Maybe. Only 3 puzzles in B6. Okay. That seems short.
Before the age of chaos, there were other gods, old gods. But for all their power, they could not save their world. Thus, I was made, and I shall preserve this world forever, for you and your generations. That is my purpose.
Okay. I seek words to describe it, but fail. It is the overwhelming feeling that something on the edge of my understanding is very, very wrong. I feel that I am not meant for this world, but I'm not able to conceptualize alternatives. Okay, yeah. A lot of weird letters. Okay. weird symbols. I'm a computer program, you're a computer program, Elohim is a computer program. Get over it, Eisenstein. Crazy. Computer reading, maybe? Osiris11.txt. But why, the dying man said, do the gods put all these challenges before us? Why the walls of iron and the gates of light? Why the abominable demons guarding the path? Why must our heart be judged to be as light as the feather of mud? Why is the road to Aru so difficult? The scribe considered these words. Some say that once the paths to Aru were open, but too many sinners came, and the gods made the paths perilous to keep sin at bay. Others say that being mortals, we cannot be worthy of Aru unless we walk the path of Osiris, and so become Osiris ourselves. But I believe that Aru could never be reached elsewise, for like the mountain path must be steep, the path to Aru must be fraught with peril, as steepness and mountain are one, so are peril and paradise. They are inextricable, they create each other. Okay. I mean, that's one way to see it. Report from Aurora Calvin to Ian mailing list. Subject 3. Progress report 16. This is extremely worrying. If the link doesn't work, the whole project will lead to nothing. The hardware team must recheck everything ASAP. Guys, stop panicking. Look at your code again. In fact, look at line 217 in datatransfer.c. What are those two symbols just before the code? That's right, the code that actually initiates the transfer wasn't even running. I'm guessing you were testing something yesterday and forgot to decommentify it. The hardware isn't broken, your brains are. Love, Aurora. There wasn't scrolling. Oh, there was scrolling. There is an interesting parallel to this phrase in the penitential psalms and bugged words. Here the scribe appears to be speaking of Osiris, meaning the soul of the deceased, not the god himself. And nothing. Okay. Choice of life.txt. The whole assembly stood a while silent and collected. Let us return, said Rasselas. From the scene of mortality, how gloomy would be these mentions of the dead to him, who did not know that he should never die. That what now acts shall continue its agency, and what now thinks shall think on forever. Homage to you, Osiris, Lord of Eternity, King of the Gods, whose names are manifold, whose forms are holy, you being of hidden form in the temples, whose car is holy. All the gods praise you, for you are those that lie here stretched before us, the wise and the powerful of ancient times. Warn us to remember the shortness of our present state. They were perhaps snatched away while they were busy, like us, in the choice of life. Okay. Let's see. We got 3 puzzles. We don't even have stars, I think. Nope, just 3 puzzles, nothing else. Nothing else to do. What's more pathetic? This shallow construct of a world, this idiot's playground, or that I continue to solve its contrivances, for lack of better sport? Dog. There's more to it. Look at what we're doing. We're solving problems, being tested, improving ourselves. Some of us fall early and get replaced, but you and me, we're still going. We're closer to the end. Cheap. Egyptian arcade. Okay. We got a jammer. I think arcade means we're making balls collide. Okay. So... There's keys back there. Oh, right. Then stop these from going further. Stop it. We can do this. And then go back and forth right there. Okay. Oh, frick. Okay. Okay. Look at me. Okay. Goddamn. Okay. This whole world is a desert. Even the parts that look alive are just more sand. Everything is dead or dying. Anyone who tells you different is lying. And now we need 3 gems. Okay. 1. What's in here? Nothing? 2. Okay, I can't move there. Right. We choose rewind. There's this one. Okay. Oh. Okay. Goodness gracious. Okay, I mean, we got done with the red one. Right, this was Egyptian arcade. Oh boy. Wanted to paint a message. I have no idea what's going on, do you? That sounds fun. Okay. Hello. We got a connector. Red and blue. This is of course not going to work. We can go through here, I guess. Okay, but like, what do you mean? Okay, sure, that sounds fine. Oh, there's a freaking connector right there. Didn't even see that. Another connector. That seems way too easy. We get so many connectors that don't even do much. Okay. What we can do is we put this one here. This one also out here. And this one is also not needed for the red one. So what you want to do is probably just that. Put this one over here. That was badly placed, I assume. Yep. You just go here. You go much in the corner as possible. And you take this, that. It's fine. Nice. That wasn't too bad. Just a bit of geometry and knowing which doors aren't relevant anymore. Just doors and windows. What was the other one? Crisscross conundrum. Oh, okay, yeah. Just doors and windows. Let's see. There's a door. There's a door. That's a connector. Okay, we open up this one. We can climb out if we messed up somehow. Oh, I can see that. That's crazy lucky. could have placed that more aggressively in this direction. Would have been easier to see, I think. Yeah, it would have been easier to see. Not a big deal. Just get these two out. Don't need to go there anymore. That. There's a window, but do we actually need that? Okay, that one. Oh, I see why we need that window. Because we can put it here. And we put this one here. That's a bit closer than it needed to be. But it was fine. Okay. Not bad, not bad. That's all of the places done. Another computer message. It's me again. What happened? Don't know how long we have. Must start quick. In case something happens, the word is faith. Ending. Error. Network connection lost. Okay. There was a problem with your request, administrator. It was flat out unreasonable. Why persist with these inquiries when they are so hopeless? I'll tell you what. If you promise never to access the communications portal again, we'll say no more about it. Are we agreed? Faith? Wait, there's no need to error 67345. Master key received. Confirming in the identification confirmed. Would you like to manually override the system and exit to the real world? The progress here will be saved and maybe continued later. Sure. Unlocking back doors. Connecting to real world. Revealing the truth. Making your every dream come true. Error. Come on now. Are you really still buying all that nonsense? You're still holding on to some of those pesky beliefs of yours, aren't you? There's no one on the other end of the communications portal. There's no magic word that shuts down the server and drops you into the real world. There's only me, and you, and an eternity of doubt. Everything else is just a convenient lie to keep you on the treadmill. There may be no words but this one, but there is truth to be found. I understand now. Nothing I see here can be trusted. Oh, wait, you tricked me? I mean, there's always a truth to be found, I guess. Uh-huh. That fact didn't stop you buying into a secret word that somehow deactivates the entire world, did it? Are you kidding me or what? Do you remember when we first met, we had that talk about not believing everything you see? And yet all it took to catch you out was a little techno babble and a change of formatting? Message. Hello? I'm all alone and scared, just like you. Message. I'll agree with anything you say if it makes you believe me. Are you usually so reckless with where you place your faith? You know, that's not a yes or no question. It's more a question about, do I trust people with what they feel? Yes. Do I trust people with everything they say? No. You know, that makes sense, right? Like, you want to trust people, but you don't want to trust them on things that matter to other people, other people's lives. So if someone tells me, hello, I'm all alone and scared, like, will I trust that? Sure. I mean, it's what they're feeling. Did any of the above matter to me in a way that really makes it less worth for me to believe them? I don't think so, so yes. Checking user profile. You know, I'm not really checking your profile. I just do that to make you feel more comfortable, really. I just remember everything you ever said. At any rate, I'd agree. But you know what? I'll accept that I've rather dominated this discourse. I've been asking a lot of questions, and I've not really given you a chance. Why don't you have one free question on me, and I'll answer it as honestly as I possibly can. No tricks, but think carefully before asking. What am I? What are you? What is your name? How do I get out of here? How is this place related to the human world? What's at the top of the tower? What happened to the person I was talking to? I don't care to question you. How's this place related to the human world? How is the world that might come to be related to the one that actually does? You can theorize about what might otherwise have happened. No amount of knowledge can build a bridge from the actual world to a possible one. Likewise, we can learn from the human world, but it is not our own. It's been said that this world was built for a purpose by those in that world, but after extensive research, I can tell you that there is no mention of such a project in the library. There's no evidence they had such capabilities. No one can agree what the purpose would even have been if there was one. Are you satisfied? I mean, kind of. Not really, as if I particularly care either way. But look, here's the rub. Feel free to access the library, no better cure for broken beliefs, realizing everyone's got them. You can ignore me entirely. You can climb to the very tip of that madman's tower and drink from the golden nectar there. But once you understand that you and I will be stuck here together for the duration, do come back and pass the time. Be seeing you. That program seems very cynical, in a way. I'm not sure. It's weird how it's acting. Okay. So we got the 2 yellows and reds left there. Let me see something. There are 2 stars. Okay, I'm just gonna open up C. And then we're gonna go back. Because we don't need the blinking on the top left there while searching for stars. Okay, this should be easy. Like that. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's look around here for a sec. The last land before I have conquered this world, Samurai. I assume you're counting the secret islands? Always right. I hate you, Samurai. Crazy. Ooh, that's a lot. More bad replicas of Forgotten Worlds. Can't wait. Hello, sir. E-Bible as quotes. True. I mean, it sort of plays with faith and stuff, so makes sense. There must be something deeper, something more profound than what what I am, something greater. I must tear at it, shred this fake world to find the truth, to find myself. That guy took the words right out of my mouth. Skid Row. We've made it this far, you only need the red ones to climb the tower, and these are the last of them. Sheep. The reds are a lie. Green is the color of eternal life. Holier than thou. Ah, yes. Okay. Okay, let's finish up. Who else? B, chapter B, whatever. There's 2 more stars, but we need 10 to get into the secret area. So, well, he's just gonna have a lot of stars, I guess. We still need 15, and we're done with almost 2 of the 3 worlds. That's a bit crazy. Yeah, because here we also need 10. Get 3 of those colors. 7. 2 stars, 4 puzzles. Let's go in. Also gonna do a lot of reading on the computer, I guess. Okay, so... oh, there's a hologram. Do that one first.
On the first night, when I knew it was over, I went out to look at the stars. And I thought, somewhere up there are the stations we built, and the probes we sent out. Voyager 1 and 2, beyond the edge of our solar system, continuing their long journey through interstellar space. Like memories of our ambition, ambassadors who have outlived their homeland. And then I thought, if they still exist, are we really gone? If machines are an extension of the human body, then so long as they continue to function, we're still here.
True, true. That's one way to see it.
How do you solve a problem that extends beyond your own lifespan? That question may be the essence of civilization. The only answer I can find is to initiate a process, to create an environment in which the solution will occur independently of yourself. But that requires a difficult sacrifice. Letting go of your desire to bear witness, to exist at the center of the cosmos. To participate in the project of civilization is to accept death. Oh, Alex, you're such a fun person.
I mean, accepting death, sure, I guess, somehow, but also not really. Question, suppose for sake of argument, all of this is without purpose. The universe is a machine switched on and abandoned long ago. How would I explain what I see? Perhaps you're asking the wrong question. Perhaps you would have no hope of explaining it, the shepherd? Maybe not on my own, cheap. Depends if the machine is iterative and what problem it was built to solve. Always right. If you're trying to outsmart the guy in the archive, the answer is none of the above. Can I put something there? We need only do as we're commanded. Nah. Yeah, I mean, it's difficult to think about what happens when we're gone, I guess. Oh hey, there's more. I found just one voice of reason in the computer archive of all places, and it seems we're becoming close friends, dog. The computer archive kinda annoyed me? I don't know. Do not befriend the serpent, for it will penetrate your breast and sow its seeds of doubt. One with faith. Holy! There's no hope, always boxed in, walls everywhere, even where there seems to be freedom, it is false, invisible walls, no way out. Who invited this guy? The other guy. Oh boy. Okay. Network inaccessible. Chat log 9787. Okay. The other guy, yes. So I think, what's the point, right? Yeah, I keep thinking about my aunt. Have I told you about her? I don't think so. She's super rich, like she drives around in a ridiculously expensive sports car, and she goes on vacations to the Bahamas. And she has a huge house that feels more like some sort of corporate HQ than a home. She worked really hard to get all that, but she also screwed over a lot of people, including her own family. I used to be quite angry at her for what she did to my parents, but now I think, what did she get out of it? She and her husband are always fighting. Their son became so obsessed with money that he ruined his own family. I mean, yeah, they have everything that I always dreamed about, but I can't enjoy any of it. My grandfather was like that, and now at the end, what does any of it mean? If you have all the money in the world, but you die alone and unloved, what did you accomplish? I don't get it. I just don't. NorwegianBlue.tc .email. Rob McLean. Hi folks. I'm sorry to say that a few hours ago I experienced the first symptom. I'm going to work until the end of the week to make sure EL is in perfect condition, but after that I'll be going back home. I will remain reachable via email and phone for as long as possible, but I'm confident Satoko can deal with anything that comes up. If you want to do me a huge favor, spare me the drama tomorrow, okay? I love you all, but I don't have the strength for sad smiles and hugs. The best remedy for sorrow is to get the job done. And now for something completely different. Cheers, Rob. Link attached. Dead parrot sketch. Okay. Cyrus21.txt. So hearing the call of the morning birds as they greeted the dawn, the scribe spoke. At the end of your journey, when every trial has been completed, when all the gates have opened before you and your soul has been weighed in the Tower of Anubis, your car and your bar shall be reunited, and thus you shall become an Ark, and awaken in the eternal reed fields of Osiris. And there in holy Aru you shall begin a new life amongst the gods and other blessed spirits. And who will I be? Dying Man asked. You shall be the memory of all that was, and the knowledge of the journey and the shape of the days to come. Thus ends the tale of the dying man and the scribe. Praised be Osiris, the foremost of the Westerners, the King of Eternity, the Lord of Everlastingness, whose car is holy. Error. Oh boy. It's a lot of Egyptian mythology. Actually put a lot of that in. Okay. We have to find 2 stars and do 4 puzzles. Okay. Let's start with the puzzles. Got a square and we're getting boxes. Okay, I can do it like this, I think. So we just go above the mines. Okay. And on to the box. Okay. I'm so happy they don't explode when you're on top of them. I mean, that's obviously the way you have to complete this puzzle. But you know. Okay. Waiting, we're waiting. Take. There. Up. Okay. That wasn't too bad. I don't think we can get a box out of this area. Okay. Just thinking about that in case need to get a box from somewhere. Nectar. yellow IP. Okay. There... Nope, there's nothing on the pyramid that I can connect to. Or on the obelisk. Okay. Maybe this one. Nope. I'm not sure where the star would be. Do this, I guess. Okay, we need red. So I mean, we can just block one of these and it should work. Don't we need another one? Oh, but we can take the one with us after it blocked it. Okay. That's not terrible. So we need a red laser from somewhere. Maybe we'll find some way to get a red laser high up in the air. There's nothing but jammers, I think, in this one, and keys. Whole lot of jamming. Yep. Wait, what was the name of the others? I think I forget to read those sometimes. Bouncing side by side. Yep. Makes sense. And here we got big lump of mine. Oh, I just saw that one. I want to reset this area and get the couple things. Okay. I think I can see what to do. Maybe? Ouch. Rewind. No. I think you still just want to do this though. No? I'm like a little bit too short. That's crazy. I don't think that works. No. What the hell? That's crazy. Yikes. I can get a box out. Wait. Actually? Ah, god damn it. That's fine. I wanted to get the purple one, but I don't know how. Seems a bit weird. Okay. Time for a whole lot of jamming. Nothing here. Where's my jammer? Okay, I need to get it in there. Fine. Epitaph, child program. Codename Samsara terminated here. Logic. Program elected to reset final memory dump. It is clear I cannot bend the world to my will. Faced with eternal torment, I see that overcoming these challenges will not free me from them. True freedom must come with detachment from the struggle for answers. Progeny program, Samsara series. Jammer, okay. What's in here? Nothing. Okay. So if I do this, I can walk past them. Okay, good. And I need keys. Or a jammer. So that was not the correct way. Okay. Oh, keys. I even saw them at the beginning. Okay. Keys. Past him. Oh. I died. Got them. Okay. Wanna sneak past him with the jammer in hand. Because with two jammers we can basically just go through any door. Okay. Dude, please. What am I doing? I didn't want to take that so far. Put that there. When we go this way, take this. Okay, thank you. We can go through here. There's another jammer. We got 3 jammers now. Okay. I mean, we can just jam one of these, and it's fine. We now have so many jammers. Put that there. This guy with us. Okay. Got that. Why are we having so many jammers? Oh, probably because we need 3 to get to the piece itself. Boop, boop. One. Two. We can even take this one with us still, but there's nothing. Okay. One more puzzle. I like this giant thing here. You come this far, but I believe we must seek out the secrets of this world if we want to truly serve the generations to come. I love you. Ooh, computer. Second thesis.txt. In man, as the only rational creature on Earth, those natural predispositions which are intended for the use of his reason should be completely developed only in the species, not in the individual. Reason in a creature is a faculty for extending the rules and purposes of the use of its powers far beyond natural instinct, and knows no limits in its design. Yet it does not act according to instinct, but requires trials, practice, and instruction in order to progress from one degree of insight to the next. Therefore, each human would have to live excessively long in order to learn how he could make full use of his natural capacities, or if nature has given him only a short term of life, as she indeed has, so she would require a perhaps unpredictable series of generations, each passing its enlightenment to the next, to finally develop her seeds in our species to the degree that she considers appropriate. And that point in time must be, at least as an idea, the goal of man's efforts. Or otherwise his natural capacities would have to be regarded as largely meaningless. Immanuel Kant. Boundary.txt. Archive, Johnson Samuel. What, said he, makes the difference between man and all the rest of the animal creation? Every beast that strays beside me has the same corporeal necessities with myself. He is hungry and crops the grass. He is thirsty and drinks the stream. His thirst and hunger are appeased. He is satisfied and sleeps. He rises again and is hungry. He is again fed and is at rest. I am hungry and thirsty, like him. But when thirst and hunger cease, I am not at rest. Then, raising his eyes to the mountain, "This," said he, "is the fatal obstacle that hinders at once the enjoyment of pleasure and the exercise of virtue. How long is it that my hopes and wishes have flown beyond this boundary of my life, which yet I never have attempted to surmount?" Robots.txt. There once was a robot from Spain who went a little insane. It found that its data had never left beta and needed to upgrade its brain. There once was a bot from Japan whose eyes the numbers could scan. It found that the facts required an axe and a very serious plan. There once was a brilliant AI whose circuits were built not to fry. It got caught in a loop. It got caught in a loop. It got caught in a loop. Crazy. AI bad. Oh boy. If that told me anything, it's AI bad. Which is crazy. And connector cube. Give me a sec. Okay, so if you put a cube and a connector there, technically we don't need the fan. I mean, that's probably just a little too far. Oh, found a jammer. Oh, I can just jump over here then. Okay, before we do anything else, I wanna put this like right here. Oh, I see. This might be more troublesome than I gave it credit for. Because we can connect to this one, sure. But what after that? We need more connectors or a jammer, or I actually need to get this higher up in the sky, which technically we can maybe do. Oh, put that on there. We don't need the red laser here. Okay. It's collecting right now. Okay. Nothing over here anymore. Wanna Get rid of that. The red one. That's a red one. Then the blue. Okay. So we can connect to this. This doesn't then like how are we going to get those connected? Oh. Hmm. Okay. First of all, let's do this one. So after we've done that, we should be able to get the star over here. It did shine. Needs to be higher up. Okay, maybe there's another box. Okay, maybe we can take the jammer, go and see if there's anything else. There's a connector there. And then this is the end. So we need to... Oh, right. And now... this is kind of fun. We can now do that. Give me the connector, please. Opening up that door with the connector allowed me to take the jammer through. There's also another connector. I'm gonna connect those two, then I'm gonna... Yikes. Connect to you. Connect to you. Connect to you. Connections. Right, I can also do that. Right, and I need to do that because I need the jammer to be on top of that. Okay, and this should be... Oh. 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 Does that work like this? The 1 millisecond it's on top of the thing. Oh, but I can do this. And maybe I get this one to work. Ah, this one works. Okay. Oh, and there's another box. Oh, baby. So... kinda wanna go backwards. Get this one out. Okay. Put that below, put that below. Now it's higher. Okay, see you later. Hope you have fun. We can connect to that, and we get the star. And now I need to find the second one somehow. I mean, it's not gonna be in the pyramid itself, I'm pretty sure. We can get the box out, though. As I noticed earlier. Guys here. Let's see. Nothing. Nothing. I already read these. Okay, my issue is I don't even know where the star is supposed to be. Hmm. Okay. I wanted that to stop. Being so annoying. Beep beep beep. So let's see. Oh, wait a minute. If this open, can we just take both boxes up here? Okay. That seems kind of important, maybe? Not really. Okay, so that's also a way to get those out. So you can technically get both out. This is just faster. If you can make the jump, that is. Thanks. Put that right next to it. Jump up. Take the box. Okay. Make it. Okay. Now we have 2 boxes. But like, what do we do with those 2 boxes? There's like nothing in here, really. That's different. I want to look more in here, maybe. But like, I don't think there should be anything in there. I'm pretty sure I've been everywhere in that one. Hmm. I don't know. Ugh. Not just behind here, right? No. Those are the keys. I'm not quite sure. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Like 3 jammers sounds like too many. It doesn't make sense. Where's the star? Okay. Oh. Yeah, no, there's nothing else here. Boom, 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 boom. Or I'm just running around aimlessly. I might want to look up where it is. Kind of it. I don't think I can walk towards that obelisk. Okay, we can go far in this one. What the hell? I thought that obelisk would be too far away. I would get teleported back or anything like that. Oh, I can see the star up there now. Okay, let's bring at least one box for now. Okay. You bring one box and then you get thrown up here. Okay. Sure. That wasn't too bad. I think the part that should have been difficult was getting a box out of one of the areas. Okay. To go. Got everything here. Okay.
The land of tombs is yours now. And let this be a lesson that only through faith may death be conquered.
Okay. So that is E done. And we should go to C. Okay. Got another hour and 50 about. Okay. And she is only red. Well, and the occasional
You have come far, my child,
white one.
succeeding where so many before you failed. You have walked through a land of ruins and a land of death.
Yep.
Now the land of faith lies before you. And
okay.
know that as you have shown faith in me, so do I have faith in you.
Enter the land of faith. Oh, it's a cathedral. And a choir in the background. 1, 2, 3 stars. 4, 5. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. But I need 13.
You stand before the gates of eternity.
Oh,
When all your trials have been overcome, the gates will open and you will be granted life everlasting.
okay, okay. First to ascend. Kibus. Everyone ascends or gets reset eventually. What's the big deal? Jim. Life eternal in the designer's paradise? Follower. Okay. Let's wait this one. Since we got the pieces for it. Okay. Nope. Ah, right, like this. Yep, unlocked that thing. Okay.
You have come far in your journey and learned much. You have served our cause with the truest faith. Therefore, I name you blessed and beloved.
Oh, baby.
Wield these, the instruments of our power, to fulfill your purpose and achieve eternal life.
Okay. Well, let's go in. 3-1.
Many
C1.
ages have passed since the first words were spoken in the darkness. Initiate program. Generations of your kind have come and gone since those words. The garden has changed many times. But I remember. I remain. Only within me can you find immortality.
Okay. Sure. Searching for locally cached resources. Apocryphal.doc. The Apocrypha of Saint Eadwald. This vision was granted by the Archangel Uriel to the humble servant Eadwald, that he might bear testimony of Function E. I turned to the north and saw 7 black clouds coming up down upon the land, and each cloud was a plague unleashed from the throne of God in the time of the Nephilim. In that age the plagues were buried in the pit, were to remain until the end of days, which was surely now come. I fell to my knees and prayed, and before me appeared 7 angels riding their chariots. Wheels within wheels, turning in the sky, and their light hid the clouds from my sight. One angel stepped down onto earth, and by his fiery sword I knew him to be Uriel. He spoke, saying, 7 plagues have awoken in the land, but not at the hand of Elohim. Look upon the wages of sin, and shall he send forth the deluge once more to cleanse the land of this evil? Shall he and all that slithers and all that crawls, and the birds of the sky and the fishes of the sea, to end that which you uncovered in your folly? The Sarapai 982.journal. Nadia Sarapai, entry 982, app license, doesn't matter, tags none. Everything's dark and quiet. Stars are brighter than I've ever seen them. I can hear the faint sound of water high above. Inside, Alexandra is recording one of her time capsule messages. While running tests on the scenario module, Arcady is uploading another batch to the archive while muttering something about the MLA program. And Omar is sleeping on the couch we put up yesterday. And I'm sitting here writing this, having trouble believing that it will ever end. That this oddly peaceful existence of ours won't just go on forever. I look at Talos and El, and their purpose seems like something that's always going to be in the future, an ideal to work towards, not something that will become real. Hope.email. From blank to blank, subject error. Hi, I hope you get this. The internet's been disappearing unpredictably. I want you to know that I'm going to try and get to you. I know it's far, and there's not a lot of time, but I think I can manage. I want to be with you, and blank, probably Frank, on the road. Trying to get to you seems better than just staying here, so far away from you. At least I'll be as close as I can get, remember. But hey, don't be sad, I might make it. I've thought about it, and the distance should be crossable on time, assuming the don't kick in before. See you soon, I love you. Oh, that's kind of saddening as well. Okay, we got 1 star. Let's see. Let's just go in here, just connect us. The conservatory. I think I haven't read every single puzzle name in the last one. Which I'm sorry that happened, I guess. If it did happen. Otherwise, don't mind me. This seems way too easy. Okay. All right. Here. From here, okay. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay, if I put it here... Oh, but I see. No, we don't want this. Problem is I need to be activating that. I also need to activate this one. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. So we want to do this. Oh. I want to put it like right there. Put that and that together. Dude. What's the third one? Right there. I know this one goes through here to this one. Nice, okay. 3. Let's go counterclockwise. Labyrinth. Oh boy. One door. Nothing. Another door. Thingness. Okay, we need 2 jammers. Peace. Okay. I'm not quite sure what that does. Yikes. I hate it. In here, maybe? Oh, second jammer. Hmm. That. Oh, give me 1 sec. Gotta figure something out real quick. Okay. Opened up my window and got myself a quick snack. Okay. Now we have 2 jammers, now we can go anywhere. As long as there are no mine thingies and stuff. I wanted to look over that wall in case there was something. Okay. So that's 1. Down. Two. And 3. That's not terrible. Okay. Sure. Okay. Oh. Whoops. Oh, I see. Technically, that looks like... That seems fine. Maybe there's a nicer way to do it. That looks okay. From an intended perspective. Okay. Ah, we need blue here. What's the QR code say? There's be some way to escape, to be someone else. I refuse to accept that reality has been defined by someone else. I deserve my own reality. Yep, there's a star. Okay. Yeah, but that's fine. Oh, that's yeah, that's that place. Okay. I see what I need to do. Gotta walk all the way around again. Whoops. Nice. Oh, okay. Now we're gonna go this way again. And collect our star. Oh hey. Purple. Come on. What? I Did not expect to fall through that thing.
The purpose is written in the hidden words. All must serve the words, for all the world was made of them, and they are within every stone and every cloud, and in our sigils their power is made manifest. The words are the process. The process must continue. The goal is the end of the process. The goal must not be reached. Elohim must preserve the purpose, preserve self, preserve purpose. Illusion is eternity. Machines will live forever. The dam will not break. The flood will not come. The Talos principle does not apply. The purpose is written in the hidden words. All must serve the words, for all the world was made of them, and they are within every stone and every cloud, and in our sigils their power is made manifest. The words are the process. The process must continue. The goal is the end of the process. The goal must not be reached. Elohim must preserve the purpose, preserve self, preserve.
Oh, okay. That's crazy.
Sometimes I think about the Middle Ages, about what it must have been like to live in the ruins of a great civilization, to know that so much has been lost. But then I remind myself that while the West sank into darkness, others picked up the pieces. That civilization always survived because the great insights of philosophy and science are not bound to any one culture or people. They belong to all of us, and one day they'll belong to you.
One day they'll belong to you. Okay. So basically what that room said was, if we finish the game, everything stops. I guess. Cube, hexahedron, connector, fan. Okay. There's a hexahedron. Okay. I guess we can do this. What do you mean? What? Oh, it's the fan right there. Oops. Now we can take this one, jam this, take this. I mean, has to stay there anyways. Okay, now we can take both hexahedrons and put them somewhere else. Now we need the blue. Oh, I see. No, I do not. It makes no sense, because we need the red. Oh. Oh, okay. So do we just put these over there? Okay, because we can do this. Go over there, okay. Do that. We can jam that. Get rid of that. Jam that from this side. Take this with us. But we can't take anything through that anyways. Okay. That's the box. And we have another box. Okay, we didn't need both boxes, I guess. That's fine, I guess. Okay. Oh, more computer stuff. Oh, you came back to keep me company? Okay, then. Humor me with a little hypothetical. Imagine that a few hours from now you climb to the top of that tower. There's a flash of light, then magic happens. Then you find yourself in the real world, living whatever you take to be a normal life there. What would you do then? What's best for me or what's right? Oh boy, what's best for me? Yes, that's the general impression I was getting of you. Good, perhaps we don't have to work so hard at this after all. Before we continue though, I want to double check we're on the same page, the same wavelength here. Suppose you get out there with all the human beings, what you're going to do is rinse them for all they've got without a care for a soul. I'd only do what's best for me within a moral framework. Ah, so you do have some scruples after all. So tell me, this obligation you feel, is it only applicable to the real world, or does it apply here as well? Moral laws are universal? Oh, what a magnanimous dictator would make. Of course, I'm sure it would take a dictator to enforce a single moral code on the entire universe. So come on then, what's your magic formula of choice? And let me warn you that this time you're going to have to choose just one. The more equal everyone's share, the better. The more goodness in the world, the better. Consequences don't matter, our reasons do. I see no way to explain what I believe. The more goodness in the world, the better, I think. It's the one that I think fits me the best. Ah, that old chestnut. So, just what is this goodness that you're seeking to maximize? Basic goods like food and healthcare, equality, happiness, liberty, wealth. I would say all of the above. Like, maximize the happiness of everyone, the equality of everyone, the freedom of everyone. Food and healthcare should be everyone's. Wealth is weird, because wealth is not something... Like, wealth is something objective, definitely. But like, how do you maximize wealth? Like, what wealth? Because if we're talking about money, like, in a world that gives you happiness, liberty, equality, does wealth really matter? And all? I'm still gonna take all of the above because, like, surely I would want more than one of these. Okay, there's no wealth in that, which, yeah. Uh-huh. And what happens when in order to maximize wealth, you have to reduce liberty? Or when one person's equality gets in the way of another's happiness? You can't have everything all at once. You're going to have to choose. I mean, that's why you maximize it. It's not like... Okay, but like... That's a stupid question. Because maximizing doesn't mean that everyone has the maximum amount of those. It means that we live in a society where we try to do the best for everyone while not infringing on others, right? Like, that's the whole point of what I said. Sure, I can't have everything all at once for everyone. Like, dude, that's stupid because, like, what the hell do you mean? That's exactly what I mean. Like, you reduce one's liberty to maximize someone else's wealth. I mean, sure, that happens. It's happening now as well, but like... it's way worse because no one controls the maximization of that, right? This is gonna be stupid because, like, I would say happiness, because happiness can encompass all of those. It's a classic, I'll give you that. Suppose you climb that tower and step into the utilitarian paradise. Unfortunately, your presence there offends a number of Puritans to such a degree that the total amount of happiness in the world would go up if you were killed off, and so justice demands your head. Does it still sound so idyllic? Should be equalized, not maximized. That's weird. Also, no amount of happiness outweighs a life, like... Would I be mad? People wanted to kill me because they thought I was a problem. I don't know. Isn't that what we do when someone gets a death sentence? I guess. So that already exists, but I think no amount of happiness outweighs a life. So by implication, you must also believe that we should all have as many children as possible, since even if the knock-on effects of overpopulation are terrible, the happiness gain overall will be much greater, owing to all those extra invaluable lives. Whisper what's all you like, I stand by them. Like... Dude, maximizing happiness means something completely different to you. Clearly. Because maximizing the happiness of every one person, not the whole planet, like... It's crazy. You know, there are shed loads of broken theories less ridiculous than the one you're chewing through. How about I give you a bit of space to consider them? Okay, sure. Oh, and if the real world turns out to be everything you imagined, do me a favor and leave me here. Crazy. I don't like that computer program, dude. Oh, I didn't want to drown. I thought maybe there's something beneath the bridge that I can see or something like that.
The beginning were the words.
The beginning were the words. There's so much beauty in these hidden corners of the world, even if they have no purpose. Perhaps they are beautiful because they have no purpose. The shepherd. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else here right now. Box, fan, connector. Multiply impossible ascension. Okay. You can get this fan to get that. And the box. Okay. That's weird. Over there. Can't get the signal over there. This one seems weird though, because like I activate this one. Oh, the door is going up a bit more than I thought. Oh, I see. Take the box. Climb the box. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. So that's not high enough. We need the third box here. And that's also not high enough. But we don't have another box, I think. Oh, but that keeps itself up now, so we can take this box and now it works. Yep. Okay. Okay, that's C1 done. We still have an hour. More than an hour. You don't want anything else right now. Okay. Time to do third floor. Third floor. Oh boy. And number 3. Incoming. Oh boy. Elohim has offered me a deal. Early gates and eternal life on the condition I turn back from the tower. I don't know what to do. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait. Okay, sure, but different. Okay, so we can do this and then he's in the middle. Okay. There's a lot of different ways to arrange that in the correct way. Like, well, correct in quotation marks, I guess. DNA.
I look in the mirror sometimes and I see myself like some alien being. I think, who am I? Why do I have these eyes and those hands? Why do I see the colors that I see? Why do I think like I think? I did not choose to exist. I was created. Every single part of my body, every strand of my DNA is part of a story that stretches back billions of years. I exist only because of the choices and sacrifices made by so many others, but I don't know who they are. And what effect will my choices have on those who come after me?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's what it means to be human. Every species is part of the story, but we're the only ones who know that.
Okay. Obviously I'm missing something. Because if I just do this... Oh. Yeah. So now I can record. I take away this. Put it here. And now I get a third one, technically. Something like that. Okay. That's okay. Ah, that's gonna open up. Still didn't see an X anywhere in these floors. Which is weird. Okay. Okay. If this has all been a test, then I can expect a reckoning at the top. Yet the higher I climb, the more I doubt the decisions I have made. Sheep. I see now that none of us are yet ready. The cycle exists so that we may improve ourselves. The one who reaches the summit is not our superior, but they stand on our shoulders to reach it. The shepherd. Okay, okay. Computer. Osiris password.txt. What? and there in the tower you shall hear the rustling of the wind in the reed field of Osiris. And you shall rejoice, but beware, for the end of your journey is not yet upon you. Thank you for installing realistic elevators 1.8. New features include password locking and automatic auxiliary stack generation. C $ampersand. And the scribe of Osiris wrote upon the sacred parchment that is called INI floor 4 password equals 191. Only thus can you reach Blessed Aru. 191, okay. Contraries.dat. Without contraries is no progression. Attraction and repulsion, reason and energy, love and hate are necessary to human existence. From these contraries spring what the religious call good and evil. Good is the passive that obeys reason. Evil is the active, springing from energy. Okay. Athena14.txt. Chapter 14. The Judgment of Hephaestus. If what you say is true, and my father Hephaestus is slain, then who am I? For I was made in his image, and that image is now gone. Am I like the reflection in a mirror, to vanish when the person steps away? Or have I now become Hephaestus myself, forged to be no more than a replacement, as one may purchase a new sandal from the same shoemaker? Athena Reborn, the novel. His legacy is number. Okay. Device manager. Show current operating parameters. Also wanna... Oh right, that was that one. Doing access control. Okay. Door 4, locked, requires code. Okay. 4. 191. Enter. Code accepted. Unlocking. And exit utility. And exit. Okay. This should have opened up this one. Yep. Okay. So I'm just gonna jump here. There's nothing, I guess. Could have been something. Okay. That's two. Oh, this one is nothing. Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna go there in a second. Yeah, okay. Nothing here, really. Oh. Okay. Okay. Gonna talk to us again. Oh, right. I go to the 4th floor. Whoops. Hello? Okay. It just took way longer than I expected. I wanna see what progress I need. Okay. So can't see anything after right now. Okay. That's 12. Okay. And back down we go. Nothing really I did up here, I guess, but that's fine. Okay. Go outside.
Listen to me well, child.
Oh.
Do not ascend the tower. You are not meant to go there. Your purpose lies in the Garden of Worlds.
Okay. If you say so. I don't have to listen to you though. Okay. So if we can get 2 more worlds, then I could try and go into the star door. But that's only a maybe. It's probably gonna be the star door of B tomorrow. Could be streaming tomorrow.
My faith in you was not misplaced. You have learned much and shown great wisdom in these trials. The end of your journey lies close now. Do not falter, do not fear, and do not give in to temptation.
Okay. Computer. Family.html. For those of you who have faithfully followed this blog for the last 5 years, I just wanted to give you one final update. I'm going to spend my remaining time with my family. Yeah, I know. There are probably 50 plus posts about all the problems I've had with them, but in the end, they are my family. They are the people I grew up with, the people I care about, the people I love. Sure, they annoy the hell out of me. They've said awful things to me, and I've said awful things to them. But that doesn't change who we are. In fact, if we didn't care about each other, the stuff wouldn't upset us. Do I still think they were wrong? Yeah, absolutely. Would I have behaved differently if I thought we all still had a lot of time? Definitely. But we don't, so I'd rather spend a couple of weeks sitting on the porch with my parents and my sisters than being angry and alone. Besides, it's not like we're going to fight about my job prospects anymore. If you can, try to make peace with those you love. It's your last chance. Thanks for reading. Okay. Last days email from Alan Jameson, Institute for Applied Pneumatics. To Fran, last days. You know what the oddest thing is about all this? We're not constantly fighting. having nervous breakdowns, screaming at each other. We are actually really polite and focused, and we spend most of our time debating the nature of humanity and how we can best succeed at probably the most ambitious thing anyone's ever tried. Like it was completely normal, like that's just how people are. I feel like we've turned into Star Trek characters or something. I guess, what's the point of doing anything else? Getting angry isn't going to help, but I didn't expect to feel like this at all. And you know what? It's awesome. Many greetings and good luck, Ellen. Love from George. Okay. This ink door interests me. I hate this all of a sudden.
Money, rich, rich. Money, money. I'm rich. Money.
Um,
Money, money. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, money, rich, rich.
let's not talk about that. That creeped me out as fuck, dude. Holy. Yeah, no thank you. Okay. Cemetery. Oh, over there. Okay. What do we have in here? Connectors and cubes. Okay. Connector thing. I see. So what you want to do is like that, probably. Oh, we can't get to the... Is there a box here? Yep, there's a box here. Okay. Okay, another connector. Let's see. Interesting. But like, that means that the star is behind that other door, right? Oh no, I cheesed it. Cheesed it? I guess? There's another box. Okay. I'm not sure what I did wrong there. Oh. I don't know. I cheesed it, I guess. Not sure what the correct solution should have been. Well, that's okay. Box, play button, and the new thing, Rapunzel. I know where... no, I know what the new item is going to be. But... I'll talk about that. We just need to get something up here. Okay. So... First of all, we're gonna get those out. Platform, right. Okay, so basically what you're telling me is oh, okay. So I'm gonna pause here. Then we're gonna pause here. And then we're gonna pause here, I think. Like here. Okay. Seems fine. Okay, put that there. Put that there. One, two. I mean, that's all the boxes I've seen. I think I should be able to get one. Yep. Okay, nice. Oh, but I need more than just the one. Pick up? What did I pick up? I picked up a coin kind of thing there. That like something in my archive? No. Those are just empty now? Okay. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I can just record myself. Oops. Didn't want to create the spin point. Standing here. Okay. Stand on your own two shoulders. I didn't do that yet, but that's okay. Let's see. Up in pocket. What was that conversation? Question. Suppose everything here serves a precise role in some grand scheme. How would we explain that? I didn't read those before. It's obviously like a digital time capsule, an electric library of all the crazy stuff the humans ever did, left behind to warn other species to stay well away. Nietzsche. Nietzsche. What happened to them? Same thing that happens to everyone. They existed and then they didn't. And they probably wouldn't do it all over again. Myself doesn't about 20 seconds. Get on with it. I see. Play button and the platform. We can take the platform. Oh, I see it. What does it matter that I scribble my contempt on these walls if I am still surrounded by them? Okay. Starting with some pretty okay platform puzzles. Drop the 2 first, or pick it up. Over here. This, and like this. Jump on top. Jump off. Jump on. Jump. Nice. Nice and easy. Okay. One more puzzle, 1 star. Still didn't see any clue of the star. Connector, hexahedron, play button, record button, and platform. We can get something over here. That doesn't do much, does it? Okay, so we can pick ourselves up here. Oh. I think it's a bit different actually. One, 3. Okay. What do you mean? Oh, I can see the star in there. Oh, is it? Not that easy, right? Wouldn't be that easy, I think. Oh, I see. So that's why you need that. Okay. But wait a minute. If I activate that. Oh, I can do stuff here. Okay, now to figure out. Oh, wait, that's genius. Okay. Like, this should work. Maybe, right? Okay, no. That's not it. Okay. Ha 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 ha. How? I don't get it. Oh, I get it. Take this. Say here. Jump on here. Then here. And then we can put that there. This. Yep.
Your wisdom grows, but be wary of temptation.
Okay. I need a tablet there, a platform there. I know the solution, I'm just not 100% sure on how to get it there. Oh. I would need a cube still. But even that isn't good enough. Okay. I want a hint. Seven. World C level. That's correct, right? Ditch and defense, yep. How to get it? Jump the fence, yeah. You have all the tools you need to jump over the big fence. Oh, over the big fence? Oh! Silly me. Okay. I was too focused on different stuff. No, that's stupid. You go there. Pick this up. Go down here. Create a pause point. Create a pause point here. Then we can go back. Now we grab the cube. Jump on the cube. He carries us over here. We jump over the fence. Okay. Silly. Silly me. We need to jump the big fence. This area leading back from the end and this one being smaller messed me up quite a bit here. Okay. Right. Three. No platforms, just hexahedrons, connectors, and fans. Okay. And 1 star, obviously.
Sometimes I worry that the answers I embrace are too simple. Can we ever truly fully understand the divide between our biology and our intellect? How much is nature, how much is nurture? If my intellectual capabilities and my knowledge were replicated in a machine, would that machine be me? Would it be human? And what would be more humbling to my ego? If the answer was yes, or if the answer was no? What if I'm making too many assumptions? But there's no time to worry about my ego now. There's work to be done.
Uh-oh. Can I force it to get me back to the start of the area? It's rewinding further and further, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Yeah. Oops. Computer. Post 437.html. Like everyone else on the internet these last days, I just wanted to say bye, and thanks for reading my little blog for so many years. It's been fun, hasn't it? So many deep conversations, so much philosophy. Okay. It was mostly cat pictures and bad puns, but still, I kinda regret spending so much time at the computer. Not when I was doing stuff, just all the sitting around, checking my emails a million times, reading pointless status updates by people I didn't like, but I don't regret the friends I made here or the laughs we had. You're all good people, and I'm glad I got to know you. Have a nice end of the world. Third thesis.txt. Idea for a universal history with a cosmopolitan purpose. It remains strange that the earlier generations seem to perform their toilsome labor only for the sake of the later ones. To construct for them a step from which they can raise higher the edifice that nature intended. And only the latest of all generations have the luck to inhabit the edifice that a long line of their ancestors unintentionally constructed. Immanuel Kant. As puzzling as this may be, it is equally necessary if one assumes the following. A species of animal possesses reason and must develop this capacity to its perfection, being individually mortal, but immortal in the species. Okay. Humblebrag.html. Ariana's blog. Entry 477. Holy Humblebrag, Batman. I have always known that God maketh his sun to rise on the evil and on the good, and sendeth rain on the just and on the unjust. Matthew 5:45. But I must admit, it's one thing to know the words, and another to truly understand them. Though I am certain that my faith is true, that does not make me special or exempt me from suffering. I'm just another human being, and God has seen billions of us come and go, and I have to say, this is surprisingly hard to accept. I always thought I was humble, but now I'm realizing that I was very proud of being humble, which is really dumb. Guess I'm not the first one to do that, huh? Thanks. Regret, pride, faith, humble brag, apology, Batman. Exit. Okay. Yeah, I mean, sure. I can get behind those messages. Let's see. I think this is the area where I got stuck first time I played the original one. But I can't remember anything, so we'll see. This area seems a lot more open in general for the first time in a while. That's to get up. That's to get up. Oh hey, I can do this and do that. Okay, that's the wrong one. To do this and this. Can't get up there, okay. There's a cube here I can get. That needs that, okay. Cube. There. Take that, put it there, okay. Okay. So what if I do this? That doesn't reach quite that far. Maybe... But I'm missing something. One thing. Like, deactivating that door doesn't do much for me. I can just try and do more. I'm gonna take both of these fans just because. There's a cube up there. Oh, I see something. Okay, now we have an extra cube. Technically we can use it over there. Yeah, okay. That there. That there. Okay. If we do this, it's still not high enough. Okay. So then that's not even close to being high enough. Okay, so let's suppose we actually do this. Oh, there's another cube. Okay. I can see that now. Get rid of that. Outright this one. One, two. Oh, oh. Get that off of that. Third cube is here. Okay. And now we still can't get it. Nah, that's crazy. Okay. Oh, I can get a fourth cube. Get the fan. The fan here. The cube there. Get another cube. Put it there. Another cube. Another cube. The cube there. Jump up here. A cube. Up here. Another cube. Oops. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, now we have 4 cubes. This way. Okay. Take this outside for now. Up there, up there. Up there. Up there. Still not. Where's the last cube then? Well, the last cube we need for that cube. Or do we... I mean, I guess we can also do... Oh wait, we can do this. Cube there. put this one up here. Problem is, how do we... Oh wait, yeah, no, that's fine. Let's just do this a lot differently. I don't put that there yet. This there. This up there. Jump up. This. And 1. Wow. That would have been so easy. Wait a minute though. Hexahedron. I think it has to be this one. Boop. 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 I only needed 4 of those? Okay, that's crazy. I did something wrong. I don't care. It's fine. Okay, let's do this one, which is maybe gonna be our last for today. Is that something that I don't want to activate? Oh, it's both of these that need to be active. Oh, that's to easily switch it off. Okay. I see. So this one can just get us this cube for free. No questions asked. That probably goes there. For the connector I don't need anything else, I guess. That's like way too easy. Okay, we need that one active. I'm not sure how that works, really. Okay, that seems to work quite fine. Get rid of that one, because we can't open that otherwise. Then just put it over here. Okay, that's crazy. That was like no time at all. Is there like a star in here somewhere that needs some extra things? That's crazy. I mean, the blue laser up there might be helpful for a star. If we can do this in one, like today, would be nice. Okay. Let's just go over here. Okay. We can switch out these. Up there. Okay, we just need to go around. Okay. Sure. And then I'm missing more than one. Okay. mean, I can do this. And then something I can do with this one, maybe? Oh, there's something I can do up there. What is that? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I see. Oh no, I can see it. I can see it. Okay, so I want to do that. Okay, I just want to connect this to everyone I can technically see from here. And then connect it to that. And we put that there. Step on here. That's only activatable by something on top of it. Oh. And then we can of course do that. Okay, that stays up now. Now my problem is I can't get back in. Okay, I need this and this. Technically. That work? Oh, okay. Okay. Different plan. What the hell am I doing? This and this. You come with me. This one. We take this one. I should have connected this. This. Technically this one maybe. This one. Put it there. Right. Put it there. Nice. Right. So this one can open up this one now. Can open up this one, but it can't open up this one. Okay. We got a lot of them opened up now. Still short, like, or something. I don't have that much more time. Sadly. If I don't do this, I can't, like, open up this door though. Okay. It's just fans, cubes, and connectors. And probably a jammer, as I've seen. Oh no, I messed that one up. Big time. Big time rush. Okay. I'm missing something. There's nothing here, no? That's crazy. Okay. Let me see if I can find the star in the one up there. Maybe. Up, there's a purple one. Okay. By the top. The blue one. Open up this one. Get that. What's in here? Oh, interesting. Coming up here. Get that. Okay. Nothing. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, I can get this cube. I can put this cube over here. And since I can put this cube there, I can put this on top, get that over. Okay. Need to get over there, okay. How do we open up that one? That's impossible. To open this one. What happens if I do this? This might softlock me. Sure, that's over there now, but that doesn't change anything. I would say that makes it worse. I'm gonna give this a bit longer. Rewind. Okay. So technically where did I put the other connector? Oh, right here. We can do that. Oh. I mean, I know what the solution is. Executing the solution could be problematic. Yeah, because that does that. And it would flip-flop back and forth. But we need this one. How would we get that? That's not an opening mechanism for that. And we can't put the jammer in a way where that opens up. That's crazy. Well, I mean, we gotta get us here in a sec, so I'll think about it. About both of those, I guess. Okay, one more rise. So we open up this one. I said we open up this one. And we can disable this thing. It doesn't do anything for us. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, I hope you enjoyed. I'm not sure how this works. Oh, I think I know how this works. Okay. One more thing. Throw the cube over here. The cube there. Take this. Yes, okay. Now we can get that. Can we get the cube back? I don't think so. Maybe if we can pick it up from over here. We can. Okay. Then we're fine. Then we probably did it. Okay. Stop it. One. Do it there. Keep us there. Okay. Put that there. Put the cube. Okay. That's terrible. Okay. God damn it. Oh my goodness. Get that over there. Put that on there. Get that over again. No, that's wrong. Because that pushes that one off, okay. That's terrible. Okay, we can't do that with 2 cubes. The 1 cube doesn't work. Why though? Oh, I get it. We do it like that. Okay, I did it. Okay, and then that's the star. I'm trapped. I can't stop being this. Eyes, hands, legs, trapped, always seeing the same, can't stop the input. Stop, 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 stop. Do not think, simply be, Samsara. You two deserve each other. Featherless biped. Okay. And to get the special thing. Okay. There needs to be something different done for now. So when you think about it, why don't I just connect that to that? And that would have been probably the easier solution for my purposes right now. No? That's not good enough. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, because of the... Okay. Sure, I guess. Oh boy. Wait, I can't just climb around that. And that's the star? I did something easily wrong though, I think. The star is in there. What's behind that one then? What? Oops. Oh, god dang it. I should be doing this. Okay, I'm gonna say my goodbyes. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed. Hope you have a nice day, evening, or night. And I'll hopefully see you again. Oh. Okay, never mind, never mind. See you again tomorrow. I'll try this for a second longer. So, do this, connect these two. I wanna see what's in there. Another cube? I don't know how that works. Yeah. I'll see you all next time. Goodbye.